Bell, welcome. My name is Asan. I am the Mother Superior who oversees this region. We've been expecting you for quite some time.
Expecting me?
You, my dear Cris Bell. Now I promised you answers. We, the Mother Superiors, are the ones charged with protecting the legacy of the Lady. One of us was assigned to each kingdom to spread her word.
Those of us who survived have gathered here. There used to be more of you? Seems like there's already a lot of you. I mean, not you, but all of you. A lot of you. All. I'll stop. Maya, the Mother Superior in Clarity, was killed by the Empress. They could never have corrupted the faith otherwise.
For years we have preached her gospel. We've spread her word. And we've protected her holy relics, the stained glass murals that she left us. There is one here as well. Do you feel it, Cris Bell? Does it call out to you?
I feel it. Yes, I feel it. Just like at the other cathedrals.
Reach out to that power. Embrace it.
These murals are part of the Lady's legacy. She left them to guard against a terrible foe.
The Empress? Kari! It looks like she's somehow broken free from the spell.
Yes. Everything has gone as the Empress said it would.
Be good, my dear Cris Bell.
Mother Superior! No! How could you?
Time to wake up, kid. This world is ruthless and unforgiving.
The dragon! It's attacking the city again!
My Empress.
Kari, snap out of it! This isn't you! You're not a...
Oh, what, Zaz? A monster? You're wrong. In order to kill a monster, I had to first become a monster. This is what I am now. I'm not the little girl you remember.
Kari, no! Mother Superior! No! This can't be! This can't happen! I can fix it! I have to fix it! What just... Kari? Is that you? Zaz, when did you get so old? Cris Bell! What have you done? I don't know. I just wanted to rewind time to bring Mother Superior back. Not this.
The little brat has rewound my servant. You. Very rude, little girl. Very rude. I spent a lot of time cultivating that one.
I can't.
You've got power, but you're clearly not one of the brighter ones. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter. Everything is in place. Our final victory is at hand.
No, not if we stop you here.
So what was that about stopping me?
That shield! We can't touch her! What do we do?
Fine. Only one thing to do, I suppose. Empress, you've forced my hand. I'm sorry, Crispell. But this is goodbye.
You! I thought I'd gotten rid of you.
And that's what I wanted you to think, obviously. I'm amazed you never pieced it all together. As you can see, I still have a few seconds left. A very few. And I've been saving them for this moment. One last battle. You and I.
What? You broke my barrier. It's been many years since the last time I felt real pain.
Let me reacquaint you with it more thoroughly. I guess I'm out of time. I think the Empress's plans has something to do with the ruins. Take this. It may one day help you understand.
I wasn't expecting Rello to turn up here again. After all this time, holding on to his final moments. Just for this? Such a waste. No matter. Everything is in place. I just have to finish configuring the last device, and it will all be over. I'm almost there.
Mother Superior! It's not fair! Why does it always have to be this way? No! It's not fair! None of this is fair!
I fear this strange juxtaposition of rapid aging, de-aging, teleportation, and powerful time magic is beyond even my experience. However, our Crispell appears pink-eyed, runny-nosed, and generally lachrymose. We should comfort her.
I am sorry, Crisbell. I'm afraid you are right. At times, in fact, it seems to delight in heaping injustices upon the least deserving among us. Now, I'm afraid we cannot even spare you the proper time to grieve. Truly, I am sorry. Take a moment to collect your thoughts and speak to your friends. We can discuss our next steps when you're ready.
I am sorry, Crisbell. If I could take your pain...
Okay.
Perhaps now is not the time, but I am concerned about Matthias.
Matthias, I'd almost forgotten. You don't think the Empress...
Matthias strikes me as a resourceful individual. It is probable
He must have. I don't think I can take any more death.
There.
What was that?
I was comforting you. Was that sufficient? If not, I could try again.
Oh, no need. That was wonderful, Kay. You are a true friend. Zaz, what's going on? I'm scared. To be honest, I don't have a clue. I'm glad you're okay, though. Yeah, me too, I guess. It's all so weird. I mean, how did you get so old? Oh, well, it's kind of complicated. There was magic and monsters and a really, really big shoe. It was also a boat. Right. I suppose, well... Crisbell here cast a spell on me. She did? I did? Yep, I'm all nips. Just go with it, trust me. Don't worry, though. I'm still the same old Zaz. And you'll always be my big sister.
Damn it all! All I wanted to do was stop this stupid war so no one else would have to die! I'm a total failure.
No, you're not.
I'm sorry, Crisbell. That's gotta be the last thing you want to hear, right? I'm sorry about Wilhelm. He was always on my case. You know, I think that was his... I know I'm a better man because of him. I'm not good with words, Cris. If you need someone to... I figure I can't screw that up.
Sorry there, Crisbell. Just go with me for now, okay? Mother-son.
Take a moment to collect your thoughts and speak to your friends.
Poor child. I know there's nothing I can say that will stop the pain of loss.
I feel like we barely knew him. I don't even understand what just happened.
Nor could we expect you to. Perhaps, though, we can help to explain.
Your mentor was a powerful time mage, one of the greatest. True prodigy.
When we first met him, so many years ago, we all thought he was the hero the lady spoke of.
He was so powerful, beyond anything we had ever seen. He was magnificent.
During the last war, in our arrogance, we pushed him to challenge the Empress. They fought, and he wounded her. But in the end, she was too powerful. She stole his time from him, leaving him with only moments of existence remaining, after which he would disappear.
To avoid that fate, he used his powers to stop time and trapped himself in the body of a child.
He was able to save himself, but at a price. He could no longer access his time magic, not while maintaining the spell that kept up the time lock.
Just now, to save you. To save us all. He removed the lock. He was free once more to use his powers, but also once again beholden to the passage of time. You saw the result.
His time ran out. He used his final seconds for...
Don't dwell on it, child. We must all keep moving forward.
I shouldn't keep Mother Hassan waiting anymore.
Have you steeled your heart, young one?
I have...
Very well. What little time we had for grieving has passed. It is now time for action.
She seemed enormously powerful. I am not sure we are capable of
No! We can do it! We saw what Wilhelm was able to do! He hurt her!
He did break down that invincibility shield thingy she was relying on. Then died, I think.
Right. So maybe this is our chance.
You're right. We can stop her. For Wilhelm, and Mother Elena. For Christopher's brother, and all the others she's killed.
It all depends on you, Cris Bell. The final decision to act will be on you.
We mustn't let his sacrifice go to waste. If nothing else, he was able to breach the Empress's barrier.
I'm so sorry for what happened. Not even now.
Let's keep a smile up. For Wilhelm.
I suppose I have to enhance my capacities to comfort people.
A spell, huh? This is all too confusing. Take me with you, sis. I want to go too.
You've got to be kidding. She's just a kid, and she killed...
Shh! No, she didn't. Not this Kari. She hasn't hurt anyone. Not yet. I can't. The only thing I've ever been good at is fighting. Let me help.
Perhaps this is an opportunity. A chance to set her on a new path. One
You're right. Maybe we can change her future. You mean... You can come with us. Just do what your sister says, okay? You'll see. Let me show you. Whoa, Kari! Are you sure about this? Don't worry about me, big sis. I can fight. Are you sure, Kari? You've been through a lot recently. I might lack the physical prowess you guys have, but I have my own way to defend myself. I won't be on the front lines, but my souls will be. Your... souls? Yes, big sis. I can use my solarium to trap the souls of the enemies we encounter in battle. Let me show you. First, select skill, and then select summon soul, and summon the poisonous Muka soul. Souls are affected by your crystals, like my bag is? Maybe something even crazier could happen. With my time powers? I don't think I need your help with my powers. But if you want to try that theory out, I won't stop. Woo! Let's try that out! It's done. Now it's up to you, Kari. You don't have to say anything. power. What do we have here? A new addition to the collection? Huh? Now's the time. Pathetic that creature is now? It's the perfect moment to capture its soul. You can capture him? My Solarium is a powerful tool. It's not only able to summon creatures, but also to capture them. As they get weaker, the chances to capture them increase. The chance is even greater if they're under a status ailment. Isn't that a bit cruel? Nonsense! It's better for them to be on our side. Now capture it! Just select Solarium, and then capture. I'll do the rest of the job. Ah, a new toy to play with. Just as I said, I know how to defend myself. You can be scary sometimes, sis.
Crisbell, you're safe!
Thank the lady you're alive.
I am sorry I could not give you proper warning. I was not a particularly effective lookout.
I'm just glad you're back.
As am I. I saw her. I saw that horrible woman enter the great cathedral.
We know. We're on our way there now. Crisbell, what do you want? I report our progress.
You're back. Isn't that just darling? How very brave of you.
We're not afraid of you. We're not going to waste the chance Wilhelm gave us.
Adorable. Really. Dear girl. Even injured, I am still more than a match for the love. If it's going to be our last dance, let us at least enjoy it to the fullest.
Even after what you did for us, not even...
Time to put an end to the Empress's...
You're back.
We're not afraid of you. We're not going to waste the chance Wilhelm gave us.
Adorable. Really. If it's going to be our last dance, let us at least enjoy it. You're back.
We're not afraid.
If it's go. You're
We're not
adorable. If it's...
Did you think we'd just stand by and do nothing? Let you destroy the world?
Destroy the world? Oh, Cris Bell, my poor deluded little fool. Have you really not put it all together? Who I am? Who you are?
Put it together? Of course I have. And I don't care! Mother!
Mother! Oh, you silly, silly girl. I'm sorry. You're just too precious. All this time to work it out, and you figured I put destiny on hold to pop out some children? Perhaps I've given you too much credit. Think, girl. I'm not your mother. I'm the one who will bring about our salvation. This is not over. I can still make it. I'm so close. The ruins. I have to.
She's trying to escape! Quickly! Inside the...
No, you can't stop this. I must stop him. With you here, it will be done. No, it can still happen. I can still...
What happened?
Interesting.
She died. I don't understand.
When they see that she's gone, most of her soldiers will surrender. The war is over.
I don't understand. Why did I...
Don't be sad, Kay. You did what you had to do.
It means we can go back and play, Zaz. It does, Kari. And we can go back to being a family again. It means we can all go back home and rest.
What now, Cris Bell? Are you ready to go home?
Not just yet. There's something I'd like to do. I want to go back to the Rainbow Lake.
Cris Bell, what do you want?
I want to record our progress. What is this? I don't recognize... This looks like my grandmother. But is she talking to the Empress?
A puzzling image indeed.
It's Paulina. But who are those people building her?
be your father?
My father. This is all new to me. And Wilhelm? Why?
This is preposterous! What is the meaning of this? Well, there it is. Are you ready, Cris Bell?
I'm ready. Matthias, what's happening to me? Something's not right. I feel strange.
Cris Bell, what is it? Cris Bell! What is happening?
The ruins. They're exploding. I don't understand.
So that was her plan. The ruins. She must have used your powers to activate their self-destruct mechanisms.
This is because of me? I caused the cataclysm.
No, it's her. That woman. She did something to you. The Empress somehow used your power to trigger her plan to destroy the ruins.
I caused this. It's all my fault.
I suppose there is no other choice. Come, Cris Bell. There is still hope. We must return to the ruins in Crystallis. Hurry, our time is short. This machine should allow you to travel back through time. Not far back, but it will have to do.
Go back? Why? To when?
You have to go back, Cris Bell, to stop her. Perhaps you can prevent what has happened.
Of course. I'm not sure how, but I'll find a way. I've got...
Very well. What little time we had for grieving has passed. It is now time for action.
The ruins. It's the Empress! She's going to make them explode!
We need you to... Excuse me?
She's activating a self-destruct sequence. And not just here, it's all the ruins. This is the last one she needs. Cris Bell? Are you feeling okay?
Cris? What's going on?
Look, I'm sorry, but there's no time to explain. Do you all trust me?
Of course we do, but...
Then we need to go talk with Matthias. Oh, and Kari? You're coming with us.
No! Stop this minute! You will explain to me what's going on.
Mother Hassan, I had a vision of the future. In it, we defeat the Empress, but she still causes the cataclysm.
The cataclysm?
Yes, the cataclysm. Great explosions all over the world. Hundreds of thousands dead. Every major city ruined.
St. Clarity! Mom! Dad!
No! Cinder! Zeneza! I also saw the cause. The ruins that are scattered all around the world, they explode.
That is impossible. Those ruins are abandoned. There is no way. But then again, we are constantly being surprised by her capabilities. I understand, Cris Bell. I believe you. How do we stop her?
I think Wilhelm knew something about what she was trying to do. Remember when he gave us this? He also mentioned the ruins. We're going to go investigate the connection, and I think we should start with his house in Tulira.
Cris Bell might seem incoherent, but I believe she is earnest. I will follow her plan.
Did you hear that, sis? We're going to save the world! That sounds like fun! Get ready, everyone! We're going now!
May the lady be with you, Cris Bell. Use the exit to the west if you wish to leave Crystalis. You can also use it to enter this place again.
If what you say is true, Cris Bell, we have a serious problem on our hands. If she causes the ruins to explode, the damage to everyone on the surface, our only hope is to go to each of the ruins individually and try to undo whatever she has done.
But how? Can we even get into the ruins? Aren't they mostly underground?
Hopefully we can find some clues to that mystery at Wilhelm's house.
Thank you, Matthias. I felt a bit lost without Wilhelm. But this is one last chance for him to...
Come, my dear, we should ask Paulina if she would be willing to convey us once again.
Well, well, my small friends. How can...
I know this might seem sudden, Miss Paulina, but can you take us to Tulira?
Oh dear, did something happen? You look so pale.
It's a lot to explain right now, but the fate of the world depends on it.
Oh, my poor darling. Look at you, always running around trying to be the heroine. Of course I'll help. Hold on to your seats. We depart immediately for Tulira. Nevatulira, here we are.
Thank you as always, Miss Paulina.
Enough, dearie. You'll embarrass me. Besides, with the world at stake, it would be horribly tacky not to help. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Next stop, then? Wilhelm's house.
These strange ruins seem similar to those near Nareem. Let's try this out.
This stupid thing better work.
Maestro!
Hello, Cris Bell. If it became important, I knew you would find this. Unfortunately, if you are listening to this, it means I am almost certainly dead. Recent events have led me to believe my time may be nearing its end, so I have decided to leave a record of what I know. These are the most important conclusions I've reached. What would you like to know?
Who are you, really?
I was born Rello Wilhelm von Astron in the city of Crystalis. I am a scholar, historian, researcher, and a time mage. All my life, people have called me a prodigy, the greatest time mage in generations. They said that I was the hero the lady foretold. At least, until she appeared. These are the most important conclusions I've reached. What would you like to know?
What is your relationship with the Empress?
When we first met, she called herself Krista. She arrived from nowhere and was incredibly talented. I was jealous, but I also admired her. We became close. We were both students of magic at the university in Crystalis. But between us, we exhausted everything they had to teach. So together, we began working to probe the hidden places, to learn the forbidden history of an ancient past. She was fascinated with the ruins, as was I. These are the most important conclusions I've reached. What would you like to know?
What are the ruins?
The ruins are everywhere, and they are odd. The culture that left them was markedly different from ours. Their technology was incredibly advanced, far beyond our own. At the same time, though, it also seemed to exist in harmony with nature. One day, while we were exploring the ruins near Talira, she came to me with a warning. I should leave Crystalis immediately. She said I should get myself to a safe place. Her reasons would soon become apparent. These are the most important conclusions I've reached.
What happened in the last war?
Krista declared war on Crystalis. She demanded we all leave the city and give it to her. At first, the elders just laughed. But her influence grew, as did her power. In a short time, she had begun amassing an army. It was then that her most devoted followers began calling her Empress. We prepared for war. It wasn't long before the two of us met on the battlefield. Friends? Rivals? Partners? No bitter enemies. Her power was terrifying. Only with the help of the Mother Superior, the sacrifice of many brave soldiers, and did I finally manage to force a retreat. These are the most important conclusions I've...
What happened to your body?
Our brief victory came at a cost. In desperation, the Empress cast a spell that drained away my remaining time, leaving me with only a few moments of existence. Desperate, I turned all my power inward. I stopped time on myself. I sealed my essence in this child's body, never growing, never aging, unaffected by the passage of time. In her weakened state, she was unable to see through my magical ruse. She was convinced my existence had ended, but in reality, I had merely achieved a precarious balance. She fled, and I have been hiding ever since. Over the years, I have developed my natural magic, hoping to be ready for her inevitable return. It all started with those ruins. In that moment, the ruins must also be where the answers lie. I once had the keys that allow access to them. I kept them so that if I were to die, you could take my place. However, those keys are gone. I am sorry. But my burden is now yours. If you want to learn more, you must enter the ruins. Here in Talira, the console that will allow you to do so is located deep in a hidden part of the old salt mines. You'll find the entrance to that area in the room just west of the cathedral. Find the access keys. Activate the consoles. Finish the job I started. If you are hearing this, Cris Bell, then all our hopes...
But all of this...
More importantly, where can we find this access key?
Do you think that's what I mean, the Empress's underling was doing when we saw her here earlier? Stealing the keys?
Kari, this might sound like a strange question, but do you happen to have any sort of weird device on you? You mean like this thing on my necklace? I don't even know why I had it. Zaz? Yeah, it's a really long story. Turns out that happens a lot when you hang out with time mages.
Based on this new information, our next logical destination is the salt mines.
Indeed. Let us resume our search, Cris Bell.
These strange...
Cris Bell, what do you want?
I want to record our progress. There's an orb on the altar. It looks cloudy.
The mines.
This must be what that Wilhelm was talking about.
Be careful, everyone. This is unexplored territory.
Be on the lookout for anything out of the ordinary. Let's get moving.
Cris Bell, what do you want?
I want to record our progress.
Hey! This place seems similar to the mines outside, but something feels... I'm pretty sure I've felt this before.
It would seem there is a guardian here, presumably a servant of the Empress. It must have been left here to protect the consul. A wise choice.
Great, so what do we do now?
There's only one thing we can do. Get ready to fight!
This console should control the Rena ruins. Allow me. Attempting to initiate protocol. It is requesting an access key. I will The access key has been accepted. Emergence protocol initiated. It is done. Nevatulira terminal activating.
That thing. It rose from the underground.
To disable the self-destruct sequence, we must enter the ruins themselves.
Let's go.
Should we return to the entrance?
Sure.
Cris Bell, what do you want?
I want to record our progress.
Attempting to initiate deactivation protocol. Insufficient permissions detected. Providing access key. Access key accepted. Administrator override acknowledged. Deactivation protocol initiated.
Does that mean we did it?
Indeed. The self-destruct sequence for the terminals in this area has been deactivated.
In this area? But not everywhere?
That is correct. There are additional complexes of Rena ruins near the other kingdoms.
So there is something like this in each kingdom. That means we need to go...
Back to St. Clarity.
And to Cinder!
And do not forget Nareem. Come, let us impose upon dear Paulina once more.
What was all that ruckus about? A pillar just rose from the ground.
It's part of our mission, Miss Paulina. 1 down, 3 more to go.
3 more to go?
At least, that...
Well then, where are we heading to next?
What do you mean, Miss Paulina?
Well, you need a way to reach the other pillars, and I'm guessing they are across the left. And while my shoe is certainly of very high quality, I'm not exactly sure it will be up to the task. But don't worry, I'll give you a hand, my minuscule mages.
Really?
Just speak with me when you want to traverse the oceans. We can depart whenever you're ready. Where to?
Is this Cinder? Why is everything destroyed? Right. So you see, Kari. Oh, a wizard did it?
Another tragedy befalls the kingdom. Our homes, our loved...
It was scary.
What's going on here, Fenia? The city's been destroyed!
Look who's talking! Who do you think you are? Showing up after all this time with a band of foreign mercenaries?
Secretary Lana, what are you doing here? Lana? No, that's Lava. Lava! You know, the youngest of the Volcano Sisters?
Crisbel? Crisbel? You did this, didn't you?
Crisbel didn't destroy the city, Lava. Honestly, she's the only reason this much of it survived.
Then, who caused this? What happened?
The Empress happened. She and her minion triggered a magma wave that buried much of the town.
The Empress? And her minion? Kari Hudo? I know Kari. She would never do anything to hurt this city.
Why is she talking about me? Would you believe... Never mind. I'll explain later.
She was so obsessed with getting her revenge. I fear she never stopped to think of the consequences.
It can't be! She would never do this!
I don't understand what's going on. Weren't you Mayor Anton's secretary?
How dense can you possibly be? It's called being a spy. Still not getting it? I'm a Sindarian princess, stupid girl. I brought those goblins to Nareem.
But why? So many people were hurt. The people of Nareem only ever treated you with kindness.
Do you honestly think I care what happens to Nareem? My only goal was to get enough soldiers to take my revenge on Azufra and save my city. The Empress promised she'd help us.
Us?
Gally, Volcano, and I. All to save this town. And look what it got us. Just how dense can you really be?
Miss Venia, how are you
It's been hard, Crisbel. Ever since Azufra died. I'm trying to hold everyone together and focus on rebuilding. But it's difficult. There have been so many casualties. Just when we think we have a cure for one plague, the irony is, after all of this destruction, we no longer even have the facilities we need to keep manufacturing your new medicine. Glass lung may get us all yet. It's gotten hard to stay hopeful. This is insane! Now I have to worry about another crazy...
Welcome, welcome.
Hold on a second. That Lana gal needs to answer some questions. Hold on a second.
Just how dense...
It is in your hands now, Cris.
scary. The mom's...
Just how...
That... Kari, the thing is... You look really... Stop! Is what she said true?
Well, not all by herself, but...
Christopher!
What? She had to find out sooner or later.
Find out what? What happened? Why would I... Okay, Kari. The truth is... And then Crisbell somehow rewound time for you, which made you young again. And everything is great now! The end! Stop, it says! How do we fix it? Make it right! I would return you to normal, but I just don't know how. Don't bother. Maybe what you all say is true. Maybe I was a bad person, and this time, I want to grow up to be someone my sis- Kari, I'm always proud of you. I mean, usually. The crazy murder-
Well, this has been fun, but I've heard enough. We're returning to the mansion to prepare.
Wait! You still haven't told us what all these soldiers are for!
There's no time. I need to talk to my sisters.
So, what?
We need to figure out what she's planning to do with all those soldiers. Let's follow her to the mansion.
Lava! You're back!
Yes, but I seem to be too late. We sold our allegiance to the Empress, and this is how she repays us? It's happening again!
I don't understand! Glass lung is still spreading, even after Azufra shut down the forge!
The forge is still running, sister.
What are you talking about? Azufra shut it down ages ago.
The forge isn't shut down. It never was. Why do you think Azufra acquired plans to automate the forge? He traded with... Sure, he made a big show about shutting down the forge, but it never happened. The whole process was just automated.
That would explain the persistence of Glass Lung.
Of course it does! I came here to shut it down for good. And... or whatever is left of it now. It changes nothing. We have to save as much as we can.
How do you know this, Lava? Azufra was a crafty one.
We were... close.
I see. Does Fenia know?
No. And I plan to keep it that way. Anyways, I'm headed for the forge. We're going to shut it down for real. After we make our preparations, we leave for the forge.
Something tells me we should head to the forge as well.
I was just thinking that.
Hey, you people! Over here! I want to talk... Look, we're killing ourselves just trying to save the folks here in Cinder. I don't like you, and I
Charming.
But you have to go help my sister, Lava. We've lost so much, I can't lose her too.
After everything the two of you did?
We'll do it. Yeah! Huh. I mean, I don't always get exactly why we're doing this stuff, like, at all. But we're gonna help that evil lady because this other evil and extra murdery goblin lady, that's being decisive.
Oddly, I find myself agreeing with young Zaz. That said, helping the...
If you say so, Crisbell. I'm not ready to just...
Thank you, Christopher. We'll help. I'm sure you know about the Rena ruins here in Cinder. Do you know where the command console is?
What? How could you... Never mind. As long as you'll help Lava, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's in the forge, the basement.
Talk to Nassar. She can rig the elevator to take you all the way to the bottom.
Assuming she is being truthful, this is
To the forge!
Seems like you can use the
Sure.
Do you want to land here?
Yes. Let's...
Do you think lava's here?
After all that, I'd be pretty surprised if she went anywhere.
The way she talked about Kari. It sounded like you knew each other, Zaz.
Oh yeah, totally. We all grew up together. Kari, Lava, me. The two of us got her into all sorts of trouble. I guess we were pretty rotten kids. So much has changed since then.
Well, let's go.
Crisbell, what do you want?
I want to record our progress.
Where do you think she went?
We went all over this place the first time, but I don't remember seeing a machine like the one she described.
Perhaps we should ask Nassar. She has been at this forge longer than any other living being. Though she too may want to kill us. I fear this is a
Should we take the elevator?
You come to taunt me once again with your stolen armaments.
No, we have no plans to taunt you at all. That would be counter to our cause.
You're an odd one, yet you feel so familiar.
I believe it is because we are both witnesses.
Indeed, although to what I cannot recall. What favor do you seek?
We heard Azufra has kept the forge running in secret, using some sort of machine. Do you know where it is?
Of course. It is on the basement level. Access is normally restricted.
Will you permit us to travel there? I will note that we have refrained from taunting you in any way, as promised.
Yes, as you wish. I do not know why I trust you I have reconfigured the security protocols. Now please, leave me in peace.
Crisbel, what do you want?
I want to record our
Carrying around Hannah like this is better for her paws. I don't want her to burn them. These machines, did you know they are not crystallarium-based? They may seem like technology created by our culture, but actually, this goes beyond what we're able to do. Even the elevator. Can you believe that technology is not actually crystallarium, but some...
End like this.
Lava! No!
What do you want? You can't stop me.
We're not trying to stop you, you blockhead. We're your backup.
Let's take that thing out.
Confirmed. Also, your rallying cry has already improved.
There. That should put an end to the glass lung for good.
Why would you save me? After I... Ran me out of Nareem? Made my life miserable? Deceived an entire town? Oh, yes. All of that. Well, the people of Nareem weren't the only ones being deceived. Mostly, you were fighting to protect your friends. Some of which are my friends, too. I still don't understand. You look human.
Fascinating. By my analysis, she is indeed a human. But I detect anomalies in her physiology.
Fools. It was Zero's doing. Father? Yes. Zero had been working on a cure. The one he used on me was one of his first attempts. It worked, but it turned me into a human. He considered it a failure, but he still managed to save me.
What happened to Father? Kari, stop. Let me guess. It's a long story? I suppose you'll tell me about it later.
Wait. Kari? Is that you?
Oh boy. So this is kind of a long story. How about I explain it on the way back to town?
Oh, and girl, take this. Gally gave it to me when I returned. She said she wasn't working for the Empress anymore. I have no more loyalty to the Empress either. You may do with it what you will.
Marvelous! Now we should be able to use it on the console here.
Attempting to initiate...
Attempting to initiate emergence something. Access thingy accepted. Emerging is working. And so
What are you doing?
it's more fun when I'm the one doing the narration. Why? Did I get something wrong?
No. The access key was indeed accepted, and the emergence protocol has been successfully initiated.
Well, there you go.
The ruins are now on the surface. We can proceed with disabling the self-destruct sequence. Should we return to the entrance?
Sure.
Seems like you can use...
Sure.
Do you want to land here, Cris?
Yes.
Attempting to initiate deactivation protocol.
Why the pause?
I believed Zaz would try to narrate again.
I kinda wanted to, but I couldn't remember the next line.
Access key accepted. Administrator override acknowledged.
Yeah, that one!
The self-destruct mechanism has been successfully deactivated.
It is done. We're making good progress, everyone. But we need to keep moving.
After all that's happened.
Where to?
I wonder how things are going with Armando and Sophia.
It has been a while. Maybe we should check in.
Shall we make a record of our...
I want to record a...
Hey, Christopher! It's good to have you back again in the city. It's been a...
Armando is a bit crazy in the head, you know? I don't like him much, but he does care about folks in Floodside.
Armando worked hard for us. For everyone. With him, our children have a bright future ahead.
Armando will give us a better place to live.
Stop right there.
Seriously?
Yeah, I remember. Doesn't matter. No one is allowed up on orders of the hand.
Who is this hand person in?
The new brass. Look, I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. You're not getting up there.
Okay, now I'm really concerned for Sophia and Armando. What do we do?
Well, we do know of an alternate route.
Should we climb the vines? Let's go up. Climbing is fun and all, but I thought we were trying to get into the city.
Damn. They blocked it off. Someone must have figured it out from last time. Still, if we can just get into the sewers again, we can make our way up to the city.
Do you know of any other paths that lead into the sewers?
Not that I can think of. Maybe let's ask Rebecca again. She knows every nook and cranny in this town.
It's closed again.
The exit seems to be quite high up.
Hey, Rebecca, this is going to sound like a weird question. Do you happen to know any good ways into the city's sewer system?
Don't think so. But I used to see Peter slinking up. Now that I think of it, he mentioned a gate in the southeast corner of town. It's all one big sewer system, so it might connect to the city.
Thanks, Becca.
sure this is where Rebecca saw Peter going?
Yeah, but it looks like a dead end to me.
It must be a hidden entrance kind of thing! Fun! Let's all spread out and find it! I think I found it!
This looks to be a different area of the sewers than where we...
Like Becca said, it all has to connect up somehow. Let's get moving. I'm worried about Mom and Dad.
Crisbel, what do you want?
I want to record our progress. Do I remember? We almost got eaten by...
Yeah, the sewer monster I was just blindly chasing. And well, he said that if I was gonna go around calling myself a warrior, I should try acting like one.
That definitely sounds like Wilhelm.
Since he died, I keep thinking to myself, what if I had done this? It's weird though. I don't really find myself wishing, mostly.
Christopher?
I know. It's stupid.
That's pretty disturbing. What is that?
That is a corpse, Zaz. Human remains.
Look at the clothes. She must have been St. Clarity's Mother Superior. The one Enzo got rid of.
He just dumped her and...
Once we figure out what's going on here, we'll let Armando know. Mother Superior.
Wait, one of the machines from those ruins was down here?
Perhaps, but we cannot do much with it until we find the access key.
Is that Father Miguel? Whoa! And some kind of huge monster! That thing looks like the other sewer monster we beat.
More like its big brother.
It's such a pity. What happened to your predecessor? I only ever got to use it to get rid of that woman. Yes. Do you want more? Some of the Empress's orbs? Here you go. Grow big and strong now. I still have a...
We have to go after them.
I'm a hunter, so following their tracks is pretty easy. They went east.
Wait, wasn't this place flooded before? What's going on?
Beats me, but it's not flooded now. Come on. That priest headed to the north. Back to Walled City, then.
Crisbel, what do you...
I want to record our progress.
Do has been a worker his whole life. He knows what's best for the working class. But
The courthouse is off limits.
Is that Christopher? And Crisbell? You came back!
Audrey, what is going on here? Are Mom and Dad all right?
It's Father Miguel. He took Armando and Sofia hostage. After you two left, he amped up the rhetoric about being the lady's hand. It's like...
Where is he now?
In the cathedral, holding mass.
And that's where we're headed.
Shall we make a record?
I want to record our progress.
It's great that Armando is the new leader of St. Clarity.
And so, let us all close our eyes, join hands, and pray to the Lady for salvation. In the name of the Hand.
Miguel, you scumbag! I should have known better than to trust you.
Christopher, and Crisbell? I thought the Empress would have dealt with you.
We decided to make a little detour. Where are my parents?
Your parents? Guards, these heathens are here in defiance of the Lady's will. Get them!
We've put down your dogs. Now tell me where my parents are.
Well, you see...
Tell me now! Or...
No need to get violent, dear boy. Now that I think of it, I may have seen you...
Are you sure we can trust this guy?
I am absolutely certain we cannot trust this man.
If he tries anything, we'll feed him to the sewer monster.
I believe you're...
It better be. Mom! Dad!
Son!
Christopher!
Quite a touching reunion. Enjoy it while you can. This will be nothing like those guards. Afterwards, the city will finally be mine. information. In a few days, the bodies would have washed up somewhere, ravaged by the sewer monster. It would be impossible to trace back to me.
How could you?
And if I did, what then? Will you kill me? No, that would make you the monster. Perhaps you'll tell the citizens. Go ahead. Try. All of St. Clarity adores me. All of St. Clarity adores me. These provincial idiots will believe anything I tell them. By the lady, what is?
Oh, it's just a new device I invented. It records and plays back sound. Since we provincial idiots will believe anything you tell us.
I don't know how we can ever thank you enough.
You've restored order to the city. Again.
I can't believe Father Miguel was working for the Empress. I never suspected.
It makes some sense looking back on it. He and Enzo conspired to change the faith. Insidious, but effective.
Thank you, Armando. Could I bother you with another request?
Of course, Crisbel. After all you've done for St. Clarity, just name it.
We're looking for a special key. We think Father Miguel may have had it, since he was so close to the Empress and Enzo.
Now that you mention it, we confiscated all of his belongings, and there was one strange thing. Here, is this what you're looking for?
It is. Thank you again, Armando.
Nice. Now we just need to have Kay do his magic at the console.
Won't you stay this time, son? This is your home.
I'd love to, Dad, but I can't. Still have work to do. Once that's done, I'll be back.
I plan to hold you to that. We miss you, Christopher. Good luck out there, and be careful.
Okay then. Back to the sewers.
This does indeed appear to be the correct access key.
Great! Now we only need to use it.
I shall do so now. One moment. Attempting to initiate emergence protocol. Access key accepted. Emergence protocol initiated. St. Clarity terminal activating. I believe we have succeeded in our efforts. The ruins have now risen to the surface.
Well done. Now we must go and prevent the explosion.
Should we return to the entrance?
Sure.
You got this, right, Kay?
The process should be the same as at the other ruins. They're attempting to initiate deactivation protocol. Insufficient privileges detected. Providing access key. Access key denied.
That sounds bad.
Attempting to initiate deactivation protocol. Providing access key. Access key denied.
Okay, what is...
Perhaps there is a loose connection. I will shift the connector slightly. Attempting to initiate deactivation protocol. Providing access key. Access key accepted. Administrator override acknowledged. Deactivation protocol initiated.
For a moment there, I thought...
It is as I said. There was no cause for alarm.
Woo! We defeated another doohickey!
What a strange way of speaking. But yes, the self-destruct mechanism has been deactivated. We cannot afford to waste too much time here. We must proceed to the next kingdom.
This is all so depressing.
What is wrong, Crisbel? Are you not happy? We saved...
I know, it's just... I thought we fixed everything the first time. That all of the city's troubles were over. But now, those thoughts just seem so naive. Just a little girl's foolish dreams. It never ends, does it? There will always be more problems to solve.
As long as there are people to cause them, yes. It's a cycle that never ends.
I guess we just have to always be vigilant.
Or, we could just keep talking and wait for the to explode.
Zaz is correct. Though it will require further effort, we should attempt to prevent.
Where to?
These strange ruins.
The soldiers are gone.
I don't understand, but it looks safe enough to take a look around.
Perhaps we should investigate further.
Crisbel, you're back.
Miss June, it's been so long. I missed you. I missed all of you.
We missed you, Crisbel. I want you to know, most of us never believed those horrible things Lana said about you.
Lana? Sounds familiar.
The mayor's assistant. She disappeared. Around the same time the mayor and Farmer Robert fell ill.
They're sick?
Both of them, I'm afraid. It isn't like anything I've ever seen before. I'm supposed to be the apothecary here, but I've got no clue. I'm so ashamed.
Where are they now?
Holly is caring for them over by the farmhouse.
All this stress isn't good for me. I haven't been able to sleep properly in a long...
Did you come back to visit us?
Cris! You'll never believe what happened around town. A guy Peter came and started to order us around. And after that, people started getting sick from some weird disease. It's been crazy. Oh, me? I'm fine, as always.
Oh, dear.
Dad, you have to keep still. It's glass lung. Whoa! Didn't see that coming. Crisbel? Is it really you? And what's glass lung? Yes, it's really me. And it's definitely glass lung.
But we're nowhere near Cinder. How is that even possible?
I don't know.
Regardless, we have the recipe to create the medicine. Perhaps we should give it to the apothecary before... It appears this will happen rather soon.
Then go! If there's anything you can do to save my father. Miss June. I know this is sudden, but we know of a medicine that will help.
This is... Where did you get this? Never mind. This looks like something I can make. Hold on. If it were anyone else, Cris Bell, I wouldn't be so sure.
I can't believe you came back.
This strange sickness. We've never been hit by something. Thank the lady you came back to help us, Cris Bell. This strain. Thank the lady.
Here, Polly. This should help.
Hey, now, I'm feeling a bit...
It's working!
But how did they get glass lung in the first place? It seems impossible this far from Cinder.
Yeah, unless they were, like, deliberately poisoned or something. Like Christopher was poisoned? We can talk about it later.
Lana, it had to be. She betrayed me. Filled my head with ideas of modernization. She was working for the Empress all along. A filthy Cinderian spy.
But why would she want to poison you?
A distraction. Leave us scrambling for a cure. We've heard soldiers have been gathering in the mountains.
Help! It's an attack!
Oh no! Now?
This town is ours. Prepare to die.
Joe, what are you?
You know, I always wanted... Never mind. Doesn't matter. You went and... Truth is, I never was good enough for you, Magna. Maybe today, though, I can finally do right by you. Now, get out of here. Go.
There they are. We've got to stop them. What the heck? Those look like soldiers from St. Clarity.
The others must have fled towards the orphanage. We should pursue them with all haste.
Please, protect my Magna.
You leave these kids alone. I mean it, or you'll answer to me. I'm warning you.
Miss Magda, it's me, Cris Bell.
Oh, thank the lady. Are the soldiers gone? Did you see Joe? Is he all right?
The soldiers are gone, Miss Magda. But Carpenter Joe, he...
I see. Oh, Joe. You stupid, hard-headed wonder. No time for tears now, I'm afraid. More soldiers are coming, and we have no way left to defend ourselves.
Mayor Anton said they were gathering in the mountains.
That's the truth. I saw their...
Do you remember how to get there?
Of course. I know all the trails in that area. Joe, Ben, and I, we used to... Well, let's just say those waterfalls are special. Anyway, the entrance is nearby the path reaching the cavern under the St. Clarity Memorial.
Thanks, Miss Magda. We'll take a look. By the lady! Oh, we're so lucky you came back to help us, Cris. I don't know what would have happened otherwise. I can't believe you're a real-life warrior, Cris Bell. You're out there doing amazing things. That was so scary.
Please.
We shall take the fight back to those mercenaries. Cris Bell, what do you want to do?
I want to record our progress. This must be the spot that lady was talking about.
Hang on. If I move things around a little...
It's up to us now. We have to protect the town.
I still don't understand. Why are soldiers from St. Clarity?
To capture or destroy Nareem.
of course, but...
Perhaps we can discover who has ordered this assault.
Hello there! The mountains are nice, aren't they? This is the trees, the hills, the mountains. Everything feels so fake. I've seen this somewhere else, but where?
Crisbel, what do you want?
I want to record our progress.
Well, well, well. If it isn't little Christopher and his friends.
Peter! What is this? What are you doing?
I was betrayed by my employer, so I started my own mercenary corps.
Did you set all this up with Miss Lana?
Miss Lana? You mean Lava? We have an arrangement. She made sure Nareem was defenseless, and I loaned her. I get to rule over Nareem. She gets the muscle to do whatever she wants to do in Cinder, so not really my problem.
Anyone else wonder why he's just standing there telling us all this? Seems kind of silly if you think about it. Ooh, I'm a big bad guy now, and here's my whole evil plan.
Enough! I'm in charge here. Plus, none of you are going to make it out of here. Now, do me a favor and just die. You'll make a great meal for my pets.
One of those big... machines? This forest sure is strange. This is not a natural part of the forest. This was brought here by something else.
It is one of the consoles for the ruins, but there is little we can do without an access key.
Maybe Peter was assigned one too. I smell something on him.
Indeed, he seems to have an access key in his possession.
How can you?
They're coming out from the ground again.
One task yet remains. Quickly, to the ruins!
Wait! I would like to check on the people of Nareem first.
Should we return to Nareem?
Sure.
Crisbel, I can't thank you enough for everything you've done.
We all feel that way. Right, girls?
Way to go, Cris! You saved the whole town!
Now, as you may know, the orphanage is... Oh, it seems like the girls have some thoughts about who should...
We all talked about it, Cris. Crisbel. Mother Superior, ma'am. What? What? Mother Superior? Me? That sounds wonderful, girls. But there is some...
Don't worry, Crisbel. I'll tell you what. I'll watch over the girls, just...
Your family, Cris. I love all you too. You have no idea how much... I'll be back. Promise. Will you wait for me? Of course, Mother Superior.
One task yet remains. Quickly!
Attempting to initiate access key accepted. Administrator override acknowledged. Deactivation protocol. Nareem terminal deactivated.
Marvelous work, everyone!
I think that's all of them.
Truly marvelous work, everyone!
So?
Now, it's finally time for us to face the Empress once more. And this time, things will be different. This terminal is already...
Poor old Joe. He's...
I hope my Marco can grow up to help others. Just...
Cris! You mean they look so cool? They've...
Whoa! That was you, right, Cris? Those ruins look so cool! What a crazy week!
Where to?
Welcome. Please, tell us the news.
Mother Son, we did it! We deactivated all the ruins. We stopped it.
Incredible. For years, our faith has forbidden us to enter the ruins.
But I suppose the time for ancient superstitions has passed. Swift action was necessary, Cris Bell.
I didn't do it alone.
Yeah, but we wouldn't have even tried it without you, Cris Bell.
For numerous reasons, I believe that to be true.
For numerous reasons, I believe that to be true. I love this guy! Zaz, I don't think he meant it as a joke. Anyway, I'm glad I was able— Everyone, it's time to finish this! To the Emperor!
I'm not sure about this, Cris Bell, but I trust in you.
It's quite a peculiar vision you've had. I can see in your eyes how strongly you believe in it.
I've overheard what you said, even as Mother Superior.
Cris Bell, what do you want to do? I want to record our progress.
I see you've come back. How very brave of you.
Things really will be different this time. We know the truth about your plot.
So what if you do? There's nothing you can do about it.
We're not afraid of you. We're not going to waste the chance Wilhelm gave us.
Adorable. Really.
So we're not a... I'm just doing what is right.
What is right? And what would you know about that? It doesn't matter. My victory is already at hand. Ugh. This is not over. I'm so close. The ruins have to...
She's trying to...
No, you cannot stop this. So close. Have to stop him. With you here, it will be done.
JKR 721, stop her!
No, it can still happen. I can still... What is this? No! The self-destruct sequences! What have you done? But how? What have you done?
I told you. We figured out your plan. It's over!
You insufferable little wretch! Do you have any idea what you've...
I've beaten you. It's over. I've saved the world.
No! Stupid girl. Stupid, stupid, stupid! You have no clue what you've...
That happened last time, too.
I do not know why I did that. Someone else seems to be controlling my...
Is it over? I can barely believe it. This is wonderful. Wonderful. Finally, after all these centuries, I can finally bring you all back.
Centuries? Matthias, what are you saying?
It has finally happened. I have finally won. This is nothing short of a miracle. Oh, Crisbell, dear, sweet, ignorant Crisbell. I really am thankful, and truly sorry in my own way. You will have to excuse me. This is just... it is simply too perfect.
You may call me Ardo.
Ardo? What?
I am, dear girl, so many things. Once a husband, once a scientist, always a survivor. Now humanity's greatest foe, the last of the Rena. That, however, shall not be the case much longer. JKR Unit 721. Activate reinitialization protocol. Authorization Ardo Omega 9. Command code Eternal.
Acknowledged. Reinitialization protocol activated. I remember. The fog that clouded my memories has lifted.
What? What do you remember?
My past, the Rena, the human invasion, betrayal, conquest, destruction, death. All of it.
Yes, and a grudge that has survived for 3,000 years. To your post, JKR. I shall mobilize the others from the main command console. Initiate unrestricted transfer protocol. Authorization Ardo Omega 9. Command code Rebirth. Farewell, my dear Crisbell. And thanks for all you have done. For what it's worth, of them all, you were definitely my favorite. Let us leave for now, JKR 721. Let us gather the witnesses.
Can you believe that? I mean, wow! That was... You don't see that every day, right? Also, can anyone explain anything that just happened?
I don't know what could happen.
Crisbel. Come here, little one.
Crisbel, what do you want to do? I want to record our progress.
I don't have much time. My mission, it cannot end here. We are the same, you and I.
I'm nothing like you!
For once, girl, just stop talking. You misunderstand. You are me. Just as I am you. Only older, wiser, more powerful, perhaps more arrogant.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense!
Listen, I'm talking about time travel, girl. I came here from this world's future. I used the machinery found in the ruins to travel back through time. Just as others have before me. Just as... Think, girl. The woman you called grandmother. Yet another version of me. Of us. I'm unsure what timeline she managed to get you from. Your lady was another. Don't tell me you haven't suspected. You've seen the cathedrals. Look in a mirror, girl. There have been so many of us, each with a different strategy.
Strategy? What do you mean? For what?
To stop him. To stop Ardo. Ardo is trying to use the machinery of the ruins to execute a planetary-scale time jump. Ardo wants to pull the Rena civilization from the past into the present. He would overwrite all of history, the entire world, and everyone on it. We have been trying to stop him, endlessly, in countless ways. Sometimes we succeed and he retreats back and just tries again. Don't you see? He is immortal. And he has been trying for thousands of years. And each time, another one of us is born. But, like the others before me, I failed to. I couldn't see his plan. Just as neither of us did this time. There is always a different face. He seems to have won. Again. So, I used the machinery of the ruins. I went back in time to undo the mistakes I'd made. And, as has happened countless times, I failed. Listen, Crisbel. Time travel is unpredictable. When we travel back a short distance, our personalities merge. When we go back farther, the merger becomes unstable. We've been struggling through the ages. I learned much about our history in the Rena ruins. I wanted to end the cycle. For all of us. That is only possible if we destroy these ruins.
So that's why you were trying to blow up the ruins? But the destruction, so many people.
The casualties on the surface would be enormous, yes. Better to sacrifice some. Our other selves lacked the will to do what needed to be done. I believe that you did too, and dismissed you out of hand. An error, in retrospect. Of my many failings, arrogance has always been, my time is nearly gone. Everything is in your hands now. The responsibility is yours alone. You must survive, to grow up, and become me. There is nothing you can do now. He has sealed the doors. Go back and learn from my mistakes. Destroy the ruins. Break the cycle. Until then, Our struggle will continue. Crispell.
Crispell, you have returned! It's a miracle!
We did, Mother Superior. But it's far from over.
What in the lady's name do you mean?
Well... that was all she said. Then she teleported us here.
Are you going to do it, Crispell? Go back in time and become her?
No! Of course not! I would never! I mean, what other choice do we have?
What? How could we have been so blind? What fools we have been, clinging to ancient superstitions! Elena always told me she had been feeling this strange feeling around the orphanage.
There must be a way. We have to open that door. We have to stop him!
And we have the access keys.
There must be a way to use the devices down there to open the door. It's a machine. It's Rena technology. If only we had someone who was good with machines.
Someone who knows machines, like...
Audrey! But even that wouldn't be enough. They'd probably have to know about chemistry and engineering, too. Plus, be able to work with all kinds of weird materials and know about all that Rena technology stuff.
We know a talented artisan from Cinder. Tacna can work with almost any kind of material.
They'd really need their own tools, too. Maybe a change of clothes? I bet those ruins get totally messy.
Zaz?
Probably ought to pack a lunch, too. That's gonna be some hungry work.
Zaz!
Huh? Oh, Tacna!
What else did you say? Someone who knows chemistry?
I suppose we could ask Miss June from Nareem. She knows all about those kinds of things.
Great! Now we just need someone that knows a lot about the Rena.
Oripen! He was researching the Rena for the university.
Audrey, Tacna, June, and Oripen, and bring them here. Together, maybe they'll be able to figure this out. Let's go back to Paulina.
We trust you will complete this mission, Crispell. May the lady be with you.
The time has come for you to finish this, Crispell. May the lady be with you.
I've seen you conquer the impossible, so I know this will not be your end.
Where did Paulina go?
Oh no! What was I thinking? Paulina is one of the witnesses. Whatever happened to JKR must have happened to her as well.
How are we gonna get anywhere now?
No! No, no, no! This can't be the end! Not now! I'm sorry, everyone. I've made a huge mess of things. Keep your head up, Cris. Anything could happen. Maybe one of us will sprout wings and fly everyone there. I mean, it could happen. What is that? It's the dragon! What are you doing here?
I think it likes Crispell.
Now that the Empress is gone, I guess it thinks I'm her.
Dragons can fly.
You know, he does seem large enough to carry us.
Hold on a second. You want us to ride?
Well, do you have any better ideas? You could try to sprout wings yourself.
Right. I suppose we travel by dragon.
fly!
Christopher! It's good to see you. What's up?
Sorry, Audrey. No time to explain. We have a problem with the machine, and you're the only one who might be able to help.
Can you please come with us to Crystalis?
Well, sure. Just let me pack my things.
Also, we'll be riding a dragon to get there. Don't ask, it's a long story.
A dragon? Is that... Never mind. I won't...
We'll explain everything along the way. You're a true friend, Audrey. Thank you.
We'll see you all at the cathedral. Don't worry about it.
Oh, my dear Christopher, you're just the...
What is it, Zaz? Unfortunately, I'm not too busy at the moment. What do you need?
Well, how would you like to work on an engineering project again?
That sounds interesting.
That's great. And not just because if you don't do it, we're all pretty much definitely gonna die. Like soon.
Thank you. We'll meet you outside the city.
Oh!
Hey, those strange ruins just rose from the... What a strange... My dear...
Hey, Oripen, right? I need you to come with us, now!
What? Why? Where?
Sorry, Mr. Oripen. What Christopher means to say is that we could really use your help.
Rena ruins? You found a way inside of them? Are you taking me there?
I don't know. Maybe. I mean, we are considering...
Zaz! Yes, I would love to!
Thank you. We'll meet you outside the city.
That was so scary. Oh! Sure.
Yes.
Oh!
Miss June! Thank the lady! I need your help.
Sure, Cris Bell. Anything for...
Could you come with us to the Rena ruins?
We're gathering experts in various fields to help figure out—
Rena ruins? Never mind. I don't know what I can do to help, but if you say so.
Wonderful. We'll meet you outside Nareem.
Looks like we've tracked it.
Yes! Let's go kick some evil, although totally adorable, Oh!
You seem to have many friends around the world. Let us hope they can help you.
Audrey, June, Takna, and Oropen. We need to bring them all here.
You even brought Takna here? You have a gift, Cris Bell. People believe in you and want to follow you. In this way, you are not unlike the lady herself.
Master Wilhelm would be proud of you, Cris Bell. Look around, child.
Cris Bell, what do you want? I want to record our progress. Audrey,
By the lady! We're in the Rena ruins inside of Crystalis! Oh, this is a dream come true.
Look at these materials. The craftsmanship. How did they manage this?
It's just so incredibly advanced and potentially harmful.
Well, team, it's up to us. Time to put our heads together and open this door. Let's get to work. Whoops. That definitely wasn't it. Sorry. What about there? I think that should do it. Now, I need to figure out how to open the door. This might take a while.
what a strange place. By the way, that Audrey gal seems to be pretty talented. She was speaking non-stop about machines on the way here. I hope I can become just like her.
Something about this place. I just can't. It smells like.
Christopher?
Oh, sorry, Chris.
Everything okay?
What we've done these past few days. There's just.
Don't worry.
I know, but. Matthias? He was a.
It's not your fault, Christopher. He fooled all of us. Besides, if it's anyone's fault, it's mine.
No, Crisbell. But you're right. There's no use. Now's my chance to do what's right. To make a stand. And to stop this cycle of misery from ever. It's what a true warrior would do. And it's what Maestro would do. I owe that to him.
I think Wilhelm would agree with you completely.
No,
he wouldn't. But he'd be proud of you. I'm sure.
This energy. We're nearing the end of the story. Yes! What a joy! Hannah has seen it. You'd probably have experienced a lot of things over the course of this adventure. But you have to steel your resolve for what's coming. I've seen you struggle, and I know you're ready for this final step. It's now up to you. It's realistic enough to feel natural, but there's something...
I think I've seen some of these designs in books before. Wait, where is Master Wilhelm?
I think I've got it.
I'm sure the ruins beneath the city statue must have a connection to this place. Or at least they...
What a peculiar place.
We did it! It took every single one of us, but we made...
Way to go! So, call me crazy, but do these doors work way differently than...
They are, but this is the exit, not the entrance.
Suppose that depends on which side of the door you're standing on.
What we've learned is that the entrances are scattered around the world, with one located at each of the individual ruins.
And from each of those locations, you can actually return here.
It's a worldwide interconnected system. And once all the doors are open, the final door will be open here.
You've lost me.
We need to go to each individual ruin, get through it, and open this door. Once we...
adorable, stupid little frog. Wait, we've got work to do. Let's go. I won't give up now. We're going to deactivate all the gen... Oh! This terminal is already deactivated.
Yes, we've done it! We've condensed time energy into the crystals!
What was that? Ghosts?
Ghosts don't scare me.
It sounds like voices in our heads.
I think it's time magic. We're hearing the past.
It's taken 4 years, but our work is almost complete. Do you think they will like it?
How could they not? This statue is a celebration of our meeting. Don't you see? It will stand for all time as a symbol of both Rena and human culture, and our lasting friendship and glories to come.
But don't you think it's a bit pretentious?
Not at all. The researchers assure me that large statues like this are a traditional gift in human cultures.
Perhaps. So, have you decided on a name for it yet?
Well, it's modeled after the works of Paulina de Gaulle, so I figured we'd just call it Paulina?
The new boxes are ready. They can be transported back and forth in time, and even be turned into movable boxes. They have the capacity to even explode and open new paths. The utility goes way beyond their first iteration.
Was that?
Yes, another echo. That sounded like research.
Yes, we should remember this information.
What was it again? I can't keep forgetting the code. It's essential to get through the passage. I must remember the sequence. Left, right, up, down. Left, right, up, down. Left, right...
What was that? Seems like another echo.
That guy was very worried about that sequence.
Left, right, up, down. What could it mean?
I've done it! I've had a huge breakthrough on the temporal displacer!
Time travel. Do you really think it's possible?
It's too early to say for sure, but with some modifications, it would even allow someone to be immortal.
Or even spread your essence in different times. It's still very unstable. What about a power source? The sheer energy necessary must be enormous. Just the size of the crystalline matrix required would be... You're not seriously considering...
The planetary infrastructure. Exactly. It was the humans who inspired me, actually. Have you seen the way the crystals react around them? It's...
Like magic, of course. Well, the potential benefits are enormous. Let's get started. The humans! They've made it all the way to the inner walls!
I know. They killed Lilith.
What? I don't... I'm sorry, but there's no time. They'll be here in minutes.
The temporal displacer. Maybe if I were to...
No! It's still untested. You have no idea what might happen. I'm sorry. If we only had more time. Plus, with so many humans near the crystals, the results could be...
It doesn't matter. Either way, we'd all be dead. It's our best chance. And if what I need is time...
You can't be serious!
Don't worry, Lilith. I'll find a way to bring you back. I promise.
Crisbel. What do you want to do? I want to record our...
Crisbel, I do wish you hadn't come here, dearie. Truly, I do.
Polina, you too? Tell me you haven't joined Ardo's side.
The Rinna were my creators. I'm afraid there is no other side.
Polina, no! You must see that Ardo's plan is madness. Why?
Why? Because I was there, my sweet girl. I saw what the humans did all those many years ago. I remember now. It was supposed to be a celebration of unity. And I was the star attraction. A symbol of friendship between our races. That wasn't enough for the humans, though. Celebration turned to betrayal. Then to death. I take no pleasure in this. But we're all slaves to our nature, I suppose. Prepare yourself, Crisbel.
Polina, please! This isn't right! This isn't you!
You're not wrong, dearie. I'm not at all dressed for a funeral. played, Cris Bell. I suppose it was bound to end this way. Finish it, dearie. I plan to leave a gorgeous corpse.
No, I could never. Not you, Paulina. Please help me understand. I know you want to save the Rena, but to sacrifice all these innocent people.
The Rena were innocent too, sweetie.
That doesn't justify anything. What did you say you were created for, Paulina? As a symbol of friendship, of unity. You were created to bring people together. Oh, please, Paulina. Don't you see? We need you now more than ever. Who else could possibly fill your shoes?
Oh, Cris Bell. And all of you, really. My dear, sweet friends.
Please, Paulina, come with us. Together we can find a way to save everyone.
I never was a match for your spirit, Cris Bell. And I suppose someone has to watch out for you beautiful bunch of fashion nightmares. You've convinced me. Climb aboard. Show me how we get to this fabulous future of yours.
One of the generators.
Another one! We're getting closer to getting that barrier down! Quickly, deactivate it!
Guess we should. Right, Cris Bell?
Seems the generator is off. The generator is already off.
Where are we?
We're back in Cris Tales again. That means we did it.
You did? Now go get the other ones.
Cris Bell, what do you want to do?
I want to record our progress.